Greetings, everybody. It is good to be back. So glad to be back in with all of you. Yep, looks like everything's working. Awesome. I am back from vacation, so looking forward to hopping back in to playing games and hanging out in chat with all of you. I have missed you all. Carl, hello, waiting for me in chat. Awesome. Thank you. Good to be back. We're just going to hop back into Dune tonight to get back into the swing of things, if anybody is available to join me in game. So sorry, Velcro is on a on a trip. So yeah, we're going to hop back into it here. Everybody watching the stream replays later, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. It is good to be back and see all of you. It was a good trip. It really was. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this and see what we've got going here. If you have not joined the Discord already, that link is in the bio. I am on multiplayer voice for playing games as well. Looks like Chris has hopped in. Hello, Chris.
Well, hello.
Hi. All right. Let's see what all upkeep we need to do here. I know we had paid our taxes before I left, so I wasn't too worried about anything. Oops. Why am I not making any noise? Yeah, I am. Okay. Just didn't hear my footsteps. POV looks weird. That looks a little bit better. Maybe it's just the camera was stuck up against a wall. Alright. So yes, I survived my trip, a 1,000-mile drive each way, so that was fun. Had a good time hanging out in the wilds, did a lot of hiking, spent some time outside, so it was good. It was good. Inventory here. Let's see what we've got. Remember what it is that we were doing.
I've got no clue.
Not a clue. Not a clue. I do have water. Got some good weapons here. Okay, we can drop that blood bag. Oops. Split. That button is for split. Alright. Go check and see if we need to refuel anything. Take a look at any surprise additions to the building while I was gone.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Okay.
add anything.
Okay. Hello, Darkon. How are you? I am good. Okay. Looks like we parked sideways last time. Fueled. Alright. Put us up. It is good to be back. I am doing very well. Trying to get back into the routine of things. I got back yesterday, went back to work today. So remembering what my controls are here. You wouldn't think you would forget how to play a game in the short time that I was away, but that is not the button I wanted. Give me back my darts. Thank you. Hope y'all survived your week. Jolt sword, spark sword. We don't need to be carrying both of these around. It's a disruptor. And that's right. Okay. We'll go put our sword upstairs. All right. I think we have a handle on it. Glad one of us does, right?
Somebody has to.
Alright. That was that. We finished the... That's right, because I finished that, the Advanced Swordmaster while you were gone. And... Okay. So it looks like either just main storyline, which is fine other than the fact that it's all instanced, or seems to be, or finding some more contracts, or running around in the deep desert now that we've kind of done a lot, actually venturing deeper in than the first few areas. We can always do that and get brave.
It's up to you.
Okay, let's drop this. Because I still don't think... no, research. The Tier 6, or the Mark 6 cut array that I need for that one quest, yeah. The plastinium, the thermo-responsive amplifiers, that's stuff that's going to be up there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay. So it looks like that is what we need to do. Shield, blood, fill up our water. What gear am I wearing here? Let's check it. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright. I'll do the usual fly across individually, and then I'll hop into the big thopter with you.
Hey.
Okay. I believe I am ready. Yeah. Grab one more thing. Part of the reason I took this trip, both my grandparents passed early this year, and so the house got cleaned out and sold, and so I was sorting through some of the things, and came back with a few of my grandfather's cigar boxes. Got some really cool cigar boxes out of the deal. Grab a couple of those. That should... That's not what I wanted. I didn't get any of his pipes, unfortunately.
Oh.
Missed out on that. He smoked pipes as well. Alright, I think we're good to go now. Man. Alright. To the deep desert. Came back with a couple of cases of Mr. Pibb as well, because I can't get that where I live, so every time I go back to... Yeah, can't get it here.
Huh.
I always grab a few while I'm back that way. Narrows down the location potential, doesn't it?
A little bit. I just didn't think of Mr. Pibb as being a regional thing.
I can get it, like, there's two restaurants that have it on tap, or on fountain, on tap. Yeah.
On tap. Makes sense. Yeah.
I can get it at Chipotle. And there's another Chipotle-like restaurant that has it. But can't get it in stores.
Hmm.
It's weird.
Interesting.
Got caught in a couple of good storms while I was out there hiking. That's fun.
Like actual fun, or is like
No,
oh, that
actual
was
fun.
fun.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
okay.
actual fun. Yes. I'm the weird one that likes being outside in storms.
Not that weird. I mean, as long as you're not holding a long metal pole in the middle of a lightning storm, you're all right.
Right.
I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You got to get superpowers somehow, right?
Exactly. You know, radioactive spider, lightning strike. Have you gone in?
Yep.
Which node?
Leftmost.
Exposure to kryptonite. Let's see.
Gamma radiation.
Yeah. Testing my nerd knowledge here, you know. How many mutation possibilities can we come up with? Where is my... Oh, that one. Alright, up we go.
Where are we going?
I don't know. You've been here more than I have.
Barely. It changed the map, so
Yeah.
they added some stuff. And
Did they?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Because you said A and B are... and C starts the PvP, yeah?
I'd have to look at the map again.
Inventory, there we go. Okay, I do have nodes on me. I mean probes.
Science place runs, or
Yeah,
science up, or
we can do those. I don't remember seeing the two materials that we needed for the Mark 6 stuff in these.
no. Let me actually let me look something.
Okay.
Land first.
Yeah, don't need to burn fuel.
Desert me up.
Carl, have you tried anything new lately? I finished that and didn't actually do the thing. Yes, I am drinking coffee. I am actually drinking coffee tonight. Um, I am drinking a cherry roast blend. I can't remember the brand. It's a random one that I found. Yes, it's good. It's not as strong on the fruit notes that as I would like, but it's still good. The problem with some of the more flavored coffees that are just roast that has the flavor roasted in, it can get a little bit mild and isn't there, but this one's good. Hello, Shadow. How are you? It was a good trip. It was. Thank you. Missed everybody. It's good to be back. Hey, Monkey, how are you? I drove. It was a 1,000-mile drive each way. That did straight through on my own. It's always fun. Still a good fun. Not as much fun as being caught in a storm, but fun. Um, but yeah, it was a good time. Lots of hiking. Oh. Or ornithopter. Yeah, I wish. Gosh, taking that trip in an ornithopter would be great. You're nerding out on Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Fun. Nice. I found some Magic the Gathering cards that are I can't think of the name right now, but the artwork is all in the style of if you're familiar with the Redwall series, book series. They're animals, mice, weasels, rats, rabbits, things like that. They're beautiful. I'll have to post a picture in Discord later. Oh, you know it, Shadow? Nice. Well, I was on my ascension journey. There you go, that's what it was. It was my ascension journey, and I've come back to life, to corporeal form. You replayed Breath of Fire. Fun. Small creatures. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it was early this year. Was it early this year? It seems like it's been longer than that. Time is so weird sometimes. Or late last year. Yeah, I feel like it was before. I feel like it was before Christmas, so it may have been late last year. Because we're only in August now. Time is a construct. It's wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Sector D. How nervous should I be?
Not terribly. Yet.
Yet. Wibbly wobbly to the left in past 1 hour. What are you looking at, Velcro? He's always mad at me after I leave and when I come back. This is actually the fastest he's forgiven me. The artwork of the alternate and collectors. Oh, for those cards. Yeah. I got a couple of packs and a starter box, and I just got them because for the art. I never actually played Magic the Gathering before it, and I was kind of like trying to figure it out. So, yes, Velcro. Velcro is my cat. Yeah. He makes an appearance every once in a while. I don't know if he will today. Because I went on vacation. I left him. Couldn't bring him with me. He does not enjoy the car. Nice. I always enjoy coffee. He is an orange cat, yes. Yep, Velcro, he's an orange tabby. Occasionally has the brain cell, not very often. He's not super chunky. He's big. He's long, but he's not chunky. No. Not bad if you're playing casual. Tap mana to bring out creature or spell. Yeah, I got the gist of how to play. So I don't think I've posted a picture of Velcro recently in the Discord. Let's see what I've got here real quick before we land. Shot in the dark with an orange cat. No, you're stalking me. That's what it is. He enjoys being outside. Oh, yeah, definitely bullseye. I don't know. I feel like I seem like the orange cat type. Somebody's got to be brainless around here. Alright then. And we're off. Picture of Velcro in the Discord. Two cats are Bella and Sweet Pea. Bella's a Russian. Oh, Russian blues are gorgeous. Jet black with green eyes. Ooh, very pretty. Does she have the textured green, or is it more of a solid green? Look at all of the spawn points. Nothing. Oh, should we party up?
Probably.
Probably. There you go. Darkon, if you're in and want to party up as well, just let me know. It's quiet. Creepily quiet.
Ooh, quiet.
Don't trust the silence.
Silence will fall.
The silence, they're so creepy. There's those ray amplifiers. Remember combat. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had different skills because I was going through those quest lines for the advanced training. Whoopsie. I forgot to switch those back. Doing some base maintenance. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, jeez. Keep them stunned. That'd be great. There we go. These, I guess these are people, okay. War. Nice. Stamina. Jeez. Nope, nope. There we go. Back it up. I really need to switch those back out. There we go. That one's down. Go there. Alright, that'll do. Archimedes, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Your stuff in traffic. No typing in traffic. That is not who I wanted to get behind. I wanted to get behind that one. There we go. Hey. Alright. It's at a standstill. It's a bad accident ahead. Ugh. That's troublesome. Bella doesn't like her paws being touched, but Sweet Pea does. Not like her tail being touched. Yeah. Velcro's okay with his paws being touched. His tail, though, his tail never relaxes. It's always very, very firm. He doesn't have the swishy tail. Alright. More? No, they keep spawning. Thank you, Archimedes. Appreciate it. You guys were missed as well. It was good. It was a good trip. Why can I not do a... Nope. There it is. My attacks weren't comboing properly. Take that. That's a person. Why do vacations go so fast? I mean, sometimes they don't go fast enough. Hey! Oh, rude. Oh. Stamina. Come on. I think it's the anticipation of traveling, like starting vacation, especially if you're doing something like a drive. Who is shooting at me? He's shooting from down there. The anticipation of knowing that you still have to drive back to get home. Oh. Get off. She's hiding over here. I think there is a slight delay. It feels like there is, because those last two swings were not on cue.
There might be.
Oh, flamethrower. Lovely. dead. Go. Still a flamethrower upstairs. Ah, 2 of them. Lovely. Stunned myself on that one. Look at all the bodies. Ouch. Okay, spread apart. That was awesome. I know how to fight, I promise. Oh, they followed me down there. Where's it? There we go. There's one. Beautiful. Oh, hey, that was... Okay.
I think that's what we came in. Aha.
Beautiful. Did they work you to death lies away, Archimedes? Hey, look, intel. 40 intel points out of that? Nice. That's beautiful. Of course my backpack's full. Oops. Let's see, we can drop that, drop those. Loot goblin.
No.
Alright, here we go. Fun. Alright. It wasn't too bad. Beautiful. I need to get back into the habit of actually talking.
What?
Well, you know, being out of that routine. It is not my natural state of being, you know. That's fine. Guys, the random conversations that that we have that either come up in chat or in game is always fun. We got the ray amplifiers, and what was the other? There was another component. I needed as well. I don't remember what it was. I did see Titan Quest 2 launched into early access today. I just saw that before I got on stream. So really excited for that. I enjoyed Titan Quest a lot. It was one of my first, if not the first, game that I spent a lot of time in. So, saw a preview for that some time ago for Titan Quest 2, so... I enjoy it. Like, there's some people that don't necessarily like going into games early access because, you know, it's not complete, it has, you know, issues, but I enjoy seeing how a game develops as it, you know, from how it starts out and the things that that go into making a game better. And there are times that the early access is actually better than what the game becomes, which is always disappointing and unfortunate, but...
I've been burned by a lot of early access games, so I'm pretty leery about getting early access stuff unless I've researched into it. And if it's a developer that's done other stuff or things like that, but
yeah.
There's been several games that have like, oh, we're early access, and they develop and they're like, oh, this is some cool stuff, but then you don't hear anything for like 6 months, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're shutting the game down. It's like, man.
Oh. Yeah. At that point, I mean, it depends also on, you know, the cost of having a game in early access, whether, you know, it's still a full price kind of thing, or if it's cheaper because it's early access, or, you know, things like that.
Yeah, generally, the early access stuff is about half to 3/4 of the price of the full game when it releases.
It's like I didn't know that it was going to drop today, so I'm like, hey, early birthday present, awesome. It works.
So it just dropped. Like, it's fresh.
Yeah, super fresh.
Super fresh.
Super fly. I'm not that old, okay? Sign. Watching the in-game chat, fear is the little death. It is. Fear is the little death, and pain lets you know you're still alive.
Just weakness leaving the body.
Yep, that too. Your coffee is brewed now? Yeah. The elixir of life. Which coffee are you drinking today, Carl? Just a regular medium dark roast. Nice, nice. A little bit of a fuel cell.
Somebody dropped that.
Yeah. How do you brew your coffee? Red light. Never like that.
Oh, there they are. Downstairs.
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 Oh, here. Through this door? Well, that would have been already cut down, though.
One would think.
Falls on my head.
Or not.
My skill does not seem to be working. Okay, this could be a problem. There it goes. Ow. Nope. Nope. It's down. Get off.
One?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, honey, my shield back, please. There it is. Oh, jeez. Damn. Yeah, last one gave me a little too much confidence. Make sure I'm respawning at the right point.
Right.
I need to... Nope. Skills. There we go. Put this back in the right spot here. That needs to go there. And... Yep. That'll do. Let's try this again. Shit. There we go. Alright. Toss myself right in the middle of them. Sounds like a great idea. Nope. Get behind everybody, that'd be great. Alright, recharge. The sounds they make. Hey, nope. Why there is... Oh. There's definitely a delay. Just have to compensate for it. There's that one. There we go. Yep, stand on top of the burning barrels. It's great. Oh. Jesus. Nope. Couple of hits and run away. do like to group up, don't they? Jesus. Oh god. 2 seconds to breathe here. Damn it. Crossfire's a bitch. Hey Manny, welcome into chat. Good to have you. You're a solo player and you're wondering when are you supposed to go into the deep desert? Good question. When you're supposed to and when you feel comfortable to, maybe two different things. There are the higher tier materials up in the deep desert that are necessary. Let's see, is it the Mark 5 stuff that you start needing or just the Mark 6?
Mark 6 is just the tier 6 stuff is in the deep desert.
Okay, so tier 6. Everything before that isn't necessarily necessary to be up there or up here, but it's another fun place to go adventuring if you feel brave. There we go. Anything good on the bodies? I need that. That's what I need. We can drop that. Drop those. Drop that. Strontium. Yep, that's what I needed. So basically it's just like another Haga Basin, except you want to avoid the PvP areas. If you want to avoid the PvP areas, yeah. You do have to go into them a little bit, it seems like, to be able to get certain materials. That's where we are right now. Where'd you go, Chris? That way. There you are. There's another door to open. Or is that?
There's one over here
too. It seems like everything is a lot more spread out in the deep desert. I think. Okay, never mind. There he is. Ravenhouse, hello, how are you? Welcome into chat. Good to have you. Running around causing problems, as usual. You finished all the assassination quest line and the advanced trainers, and you're at level 175. Yeah, go explore the deep desert. Atmospheric filtered fabric. That's new. What else do we have? Are we doing D5 next? Zephyr's asking.
Already did.
Oh, we already did? Okay. Enjoying causing problems is normally in the deep desert. Well, that's where we are. It's fitting then. Pincushion pants. Experimental plasma shield layer to absorb dart impacts. The darts would stick in the gel-like outer layer, leaving the wearer bristling with darts like a pincushion. That's fun. We can drop those. We can drop those. May or may not pick up. Alright. How do you find the knee-cutting, crippling sword thingy? I have obviously a combination of skills from the Sword Master and the Bene Gesserit. Did I lose you again? Where are we going? This way. So using the combination of the sword skills, this is the first time I've used the low crippling strike, but the that I'm using. The Eye of the Storm and the Weirding Step are both really good. There we are. I'm coming. The knee strike is okay. This way. Nope, nope. Around the glass wall, that'd be great. There it is, there it is. The Mentat's Paralyzing Bullet. I haven't used that one yet. It's more focused on the other two. Any hidden walls? Hidden doors? Nope. The pincushion is an awesome set to have. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Alright. Taco Bandits, hello, how are you? It is good to see you. The paralyzing bullet stuns the enemy for 6 seconds. That would definitely be helpful. That is definitely a good thing. Good? Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. That is the trick, isn't it? That's the down. Up this way? Up this way. I've been using the scout armor. I find heavy armor has too much of a movement debuff, I guess, for lack of a better term. It slows me down. So, technically heavy would be better for my playstyle, given the fact that I tend to get myself into groups and trapped in the middle of things. But I like the scout armor better. Lance, hello, how are you? It is good to see you. Yeah, back to base. See if we got enough of anything to be helpful. If nothing else, just empty out the backpack. The voice skills, there's the one that stuns them or like brings them to you. It was fine. The dash that you start out with is really good on the Bene Gesserit skill tree. That got me through those first desert crossings really well in the beginning. I haven't used it since. But it was really nice. Oh. I was in a still suit for a while, and it's fine. It's convenient to keep your water up, but once you have the leader johns that, like even with the smaller leader johns that, the water management was never necessarily an issue enough that I felt like the still suit was necessary, and having the scout armor provided more protection. So did that instead. Yeah, I don't know how much the heavy armor, like if it slows you down noticeably enough to affect your sword skills, but I tend to veer away from heavy armors. So yeah, with the Deca Leader John, water is not an issue. I have all of the passive perks, especially the stamina. So those are definitely really nice, and they help out a lot. It's after playing Valheim, I feel like any game is so graceful with stamina. So it's definitely better. Don't forget we'll have to land so we can cross over separately. I feel like it's easy enough to be able to switch between different types of armor, so if you wanted to experiment and then go back to what we're using if you didn't like it, it's easy enough to do. Oh. Lance, I'm glad you're doing well. The day goes good. Got back from vacation yesterday, went back to work. Oh. It's good. Drinking my coffee. Currently the sword I have is the Spark Sword. Jolt Sword. The Jolt Sword. The one I had before this was the Spark Sword. I've tried the rapier. It is definitely faster on the attacks, but it is somewhat less powerful. Than the longsword. So that's kind of a matter of preference, whether having the faster attack makes up for the lower damage. But this unique is good. I picked it up off of an enemy on one of the quests. Can't remember now. Beautiful, thank you. go. I was watching your ornithopter to see if you did the nosedive when you hit the wall, but nope, you just disappear.
Yeah, there's no wall. I mean, there is, but like it'll let you. It'll tell you to go before you actually hit it.
Have I tried the poison one? Find on top of the thingy in Misa tutorial? I don't think so. I'm not sure I've found that one yet. Oddly enough. I feel like I've been up there often enough that I should have. Or I have and I don't remember it. For the big, yeah. I know what you're talking about, but I don't recall the sword. It doesn't mean I haven't found it and used it at some point. Trying to remember all of the things that I've tried. If I have it, I would have saved it in my box. If I switched off of it, I would have it in my box. So I'll go look just to see. Back to base. Just wondering if it's any good. You haven't tried it. Spice Blow. I did. I was over in Sheol and was getting some things over there, and a Spice Blow right next to where I was conveniently. So
nice.
Yeah. So I got to harvest that one. Got a little jumpy since I was running solo. Since somebody else had to go on vacation.
I know. I saw that. Jeez. It was definitely an adventure.
The fair was fun though, yeah?
Very fun.
Good.
Actually, we got remembered in a few places.
Really?
For being the rowdy bunch, but not a bad rowdy.
Oh.
I had to check and make sure, make that absolutely clear. We looked like we were having a good time rowdy.
Okay. Good. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Resources are good to have stockpiled from Haga Basin when you go into the deep desert. I don't know. Chris, do you have a better answer for that one?
Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're bring lots of med kits, if you're trying to build a base out there, just make sure you have a lot of whatever your building material is, like the plastone. If you're building with that material set, you can build stone bases. So stone's pretty easy to get out there anyway, or granite rather.
Don't take your granite for granite.
Don't take your granite for granite. Yeah.
Oh, my inventory's full. I can't pick that up yet.
definitely changing armor. I am wearing a still suit because I was exploring and I forgot to change it out for anything better.
Whoopsie.
I died a lot.
Ah.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's a couple of spark swords, the experimental Vulcan. I was just looking for that other sword that you mentioned, and nope, I don't. I am a hoarder, so when it comes to weapons, I tend to keep. It's not necessary to move your base to the deep desert. In fact, doesn't the deep desert, like when the big storm comes through the deep desert and resets everything, does it reset bases and stuff?
I don't think it resets bases. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that one. I lost my base out there because I didn't go out there for like a week, but that was just because of me, not because of anything else.
But I know, like, I did see some small bases out there. I figure it's just like a more of a waypoint for people than like an actual main base. Really?
That's unfortunate.
What's that? The poison mist. Oh, the sword he was referring to. Yeah, I don't think I've come across that one. Oddly enough. Light leggings equipped with compression triggered mechanism, which stimulates leg muscles, reducing the stamina drain of dashing. Nice. Learn that. Please, thank you. Atmospheric filtered. Okay. Need to see what these other materials are that I haven't come across yet. That can go in there. That can go in there. Really? Is this not where my irradiated cores are? Should be. We're out of slots there. Everything in the deep desert gets destroyed every week. Good to know. Good to know. It's only aluminum tier. Yeah. I've found a few things like after I would have necessarily needed them or would have technically crafted them. That was a, I don't know if that was a blow or a crash. Is my ore chest full? Nope. My vehicle parts. When are they gonna add labeling? Okay. Darts can be put away. So yeah, don't build a, yeah. Don't spend a lot of time building a base down there, nope. Or up there. Yeah, I kind of figured it was like the bases that I saw were more like waypoints or just stop off points. Things like that. I feel like the poison mist would definitely be a good sword with a poison effect on it. That is not the fabricator I want. That one is. Or close. Really? Where are the pants that I just unlocked? I just learned those schematics. Yes?
Oh, you need the advanced fabricators
Okay.
to fabricate anything out of the deep desert.
Got it.
For
Advanced
which we need
weapons.
the advanced materials, for which we do not have.
Right.
Yet.
Okay, so more harvesting.
Yeah.
Got it.
And there's only a few small nodes in a non-PvP area.
Okay, that's fine. If we've got to go PvP, that's fine. Have to do it eventually. The bases that are built in the deep desert are just forward operating bases. Quick loot transfers. Yeah. Quick to build and quick to dismantle. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's just materials and spice farming. Yep, nothing specifically that tells you to go there. I heard Shaihalud. Go to our feeding viewpoint. You always have to have a balcony where you can watch people get caught. Yeah, just venture out there, see what happens. You know, it's like the first time you cross the desert. Yeah, just venture out there, see what happens. It's the way to do it. Don't think about it too much. You know, when you sit on the benches, you face inward instead of outward.
Turn them around. Or I could put a couple more benches out there that face outward.
Yeah. It's just a thing. It's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
What? Just because I mention a problem doesn't mean you have to fix it.
It's what I do.
Alright. Milk
Because it
kits.
doesn't happen at work. I'll mention a problem, it doesn't get fixed for months.
Yeah. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
I literally do that.
Alright.
And I get written up for it too.
What?
Yeah. Stupid union rules.
Oh, those rules. Ooh, missile launcher.
I'm in a non-union job, and only union people are supposed to be doing the fixes, so...
Right.
But I keep bringing it up. If it hasn't been fixed in a couple of months, I'm just gonna do it. So, they can keep writing me up, I don't care.
Yeah. Do that. Okay.
Let's see.
Weapons fabricator so that I can build those once we get
Whoa.
the stuff. Large ore refinery, we'll need those. Spice powered. Power pack. There we go. The journey tasks, yeah, I still probably have journey tasks that are from like the beginning area that I just, bypassed. Because I should go back and fix and do that just for the XP. Yeah, trying to find, like, especially spice blows in the PvE area, they're super rare. So yeah, sometimes you're just gonna have to dive in and find what it is that you need. I think. Yeah, advanced garment fabricator. See, it says it right there. It says advanced garment fabricator. Did I pay attention to it? No, I didn't. That's what I keep you guys around for. We are refueled at 100%. Beautiful. Okay. Shall we go do some more harvesting?
Yeah.
Because it's really nothing else we can do at the moment until we have those materials. Okay.
Make sure that the softer.
You did the exact same with the tasks and you're catching up with them now. Yeah. It's like you're following the storyline or you're following your contracts, and so those little tasks kind of get left behind.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, whoa. Hopefully I can get to the overworld map before it hits. I mean, technically I could find some more of the advanced trainers, or I think I have all of them unlocked. I found them, yeah. But knowing what I know about the trainer quests and how much back and forth there is, I got the ones I needed. See if I can find the deep desert without tracking it. Yeah, look at that. Leftmost.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right. Left is always the best. We know this. Yeah. Speaking of union and non-union, we've had to do that where we ship off signs for a client to install on site. But our installers aren't allowed to do the work. They just have to be there, but they aren't allowed to actually do the work because it's a union thing. So we have to package it differently. It's like,
Isn't that lovely?
yep, so lovely. I did get a little burnt while I was out there.
Thought you had a little red glow to you.
Ah, just the lights. I did lose one of my lights, so I'm sure the lighting's a little bit off at the moment. It's like the glass bottom bridges. Walking on top of this guy's penta shield. That's always a thrill. Being up really high on a glass bottom bridge. It feeds that need that you have, that desire to, you know, just step off.
The call of the void.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't check my durability on how I was doing. Yeah, my shield could use some repair. I'll do that next time we go back. Everything else looks good. Come exploring, because why not? You forget how fun it is. No, you're fine. Forget how fun it is just running around. Look at the detail on these rocks, though. Just these, the different textures and the pebbles between, you know, where the sand gets thin. Sorry, distracted by tiny things in game. And, what was I saying? Oh, you forget how fun it is to run around on foot because, you know, you get the sand bike and then you get the ornithopter and you're never on your sand bike anymore, and it's like, it's fun. I got on my sand bike the other day just to do donuts in the sand again. I hear you. Coming around. There you go. My Uber's here.
Alright, let's see here. More cluster in these.
Desert. Well, yeah, see, I've got all of the little tasks that are partially done because you know, inevitably do things throughout the game, but yeah. it's almost Ren Fair season for my area, so really excited for that. The local Ren Fair is in a new location this year, so we'll see how that goes. Won't judge it on the first year because obviously it's their first year, and so they'll have a different setup and all of that. That'd be fun.
I'm really hoping that next year they can expand on, or hopefully, I don't know if they can go do it next year or not. I'm not sure, but they kept selling out of everything, like food and drinks and stuff like that.
Right.
And they actually were over capacity because of online ticket sales.
Whoops.
And so they had to cut online ticket sales this year because there was just too many people showing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But where they're at, it's a permanent structure area, so it's not like they can just, like the one in, when I went to in Washington, it's just a huge field,
Right.
and it's all, well, not all, it's mostly tents and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they can configure it however they need for their needs.
Yeah.
And the one here isn't like that, so I'm hoping that they do something to expand it. Because obviously there is a desire for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've been to both types of fairs, ones that are, have permanent structures and permanent locations. The one that I call my home Renaissance Fair in Ohio, and that's the one I went to the most, though, the Ohio Renaissance Festival. It was very big, permanent structures. But even there was one year that they had to, put a stop to people coming in because they oversold. Like, okay, you gotta, hang back at the gate until we can let some more people in. But even that one was a 3-hour drive away from where I actually lived, so home Renaissance fairs, a little bit of a stretch. But where I live now, it's closer. It's only about 45 minutes away, maybe a little bit longer now with their new location. Let me guess, everybody puts their bases where all of the stuff is. Makes it a little harder to get a hold of things.
I should have put a scanner on here. Looks like
Ooh, which cut array do I have? Whoopsie, didn't even think about it. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna be useless over here. Genius. Who let me play games?
Unfortunately, I'm thinking some of these resources are probably in bases.
Like, I get it, it's a competitive area, but to build a base on top of a node is cheating.
Yeah.
Because everything I'm seeing out here I recognize.
So we're probably going to have to do, since it resets on Tuesdays, we'll have to come out here on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Before people can build up their stuff. Too much.
It's like, fine, if you want to build your base, like, if you want to build around where the nodes are, that's fine, whatever. You know, build your base next to it, so when it respawns, you've got first dibs on it, but don't build your base on top of it.
Yeah, I think they're trying to figure out a workaround for that.
Like, it's different in Haga because there is a lot. So if you find like a dew field and you want to build a base on top of that, that's different. But don't block paths between cliffs, and don't, you know.
We should probably stock up on flower sand too, because they are changing where those spawn at.
Oh, okay.
Now they are all going to be spawning in the path of the worms, so
Oh, lovely.
no more finding a nice spot that he can't get you.
No good flower sand right on the edge where it's shallow.
Yep.
I mean, that's
People are
fair.
kind of upset about it. But well, it's flower sand, right? Like, it's not. You need it for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And of all the things, like, they've already got the spice blows that are just a pain in the butt. They've already got the deep desert, which is a pain in the butt. And people are just like, just let us have this one thing where we can get over just a little bit.
Yeah. It is convenient to be able to get to it without having to worry, so. And especially because it is such a, you know, low priority item.
It's for silicone blocks. That's all you use. It's not flower sand for. So it's not like it's not plastic or anything. It's,
Okay. Like, even up here, it's.
See it?
Yeah, I see it. Again, I don't have the right cutter because I forgot to check.
This is Strabidium mass. Look around.
Anything else?
Is there something over there?
See, this is the way to do it. You know, build beside it. I can get the little stuff. That'll do. Do you at least get a significant amount out of the node?
I got 43 out of that one. And I've also got the perks that allow me to harvest more, so
Right.
it's pretty hard to come by.
That. The advanced planetarium quest line that is so much back and forth. That one's the worst.
I'm curious how long the respawn timer is on those. Risk it for the biscuit. Go up to the board or
Let's go. Pretty sure we just ran into a bird. There's no river for us to land in if we crash, so, you know. It's a lot of bee. Looks like being in the city. It's way too many people in a small area. Don't see anything. I did see in a coming patch, they put out a warning beforehand that bases that are made entirely from pentashields are going to be not a thing anymore. You have to have some sort of structure. But they did put out a warning beforehand so that people could fix their bases. Like, by the way, we're gonna do this thing and it's gonna break this.
At least they won.
Just that base right there just reminded me of it.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool looking, but I get it.
Time for snacks.
Yay,
All my leftover car snacks. It's the best thing about road trips is it's an excuse to buy snacks. Very happy I got to go to my favorite bookstore. Had enough self-control not to come home with more than one box of books.
Just one box.
Just one box. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Nothing. We're good.
Mike, do I need to be worried about something?
Nope. We're good.
Okay. That was either a you forgot to bring fuel, oh shit, or
No, I thought I was over. I thought it was north more, or I thought it was north more than we were. So
okay.
we're not. We're okay. Get too far north, we're gonna start getting rockets launched at us.
Okay. That's where the really bad places start. Turtle, hello. I am alive. I have returned. Your queen is here. How are you, Turtle? It's good to see you. It is good to be back. I forgot to update my book list before I left, though, so I had to be like, okay, do I have this one already? Because there's a few authors that like I gravitate towards and always try to get all of theirs. I didn't come home with any repeats, so. got home from a work function that served pork belly tacos. Yummy. That sounds good. It's always nice when you have work functions that have, incentive, that have good incentive. Mandatory socialization needs something. We have safety meetings every week at work, and those are just, safety meetings, but then every third month, I guess every quarter, there's a big safety meeting, and they buy bagels. But, who wants just a cold bagel? You gotta have it toasted. Now I want a fried egg sandwich on a cinnamon raisin bagel with Swiss cheese and bacon.
Sounds pretty good.
Right?
I could go without the raisins, though.
Cinnamon raisin bagels are the only thing that I will have raisins in. I don't like raisins, but
Yeah, I don't like it.
but cinnamon raisin bagels are good. Yeah, I'm stuck. Let me off. What that was, but I was stuck.
Ooh, I can't get that one. There we go.
Just basil. Okay. You think followers should be allowed to vote on whether I'm allowed to go on vacation? I know Archimedes would agree with you. And make that a thing. Have to submit my request forms in triplicate. I'm only allowed to leave if, I meet certain criteria. His wings on his ornithopter didn't fold up, so they're sticking through the wall. Oh, they disappeared now. I won't be able to go unless I get my TPS reports finished. Yeah. About that.
So I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Yeah.
I don't know that movie well enough to quote it, but I recognize it, so it's like I know it. I've watched it enough to recognize it, but not enough to quote it.
Did you get the memo? Yes, I got the memo. Okay, well, I'm just gonna send you that memo again, just,
Who else we got? Even for being, technically simple builds, some of these are pretty nice.
figure what they're probably doing is using the build replicator thing that saves the pattern.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's kind
And then
of
they just
what I thought.
get there. Like, oh, it's reset. Come out here. Redo
Yeah.
it. Which is probably exactly what that was made for in the first place, is because the deep desert erases everything.
Makes sense.
Save it, and then rebuild it.
Yep. Oh, yay, harvesting. They did such a good job with the shadows, though.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a dune right there. Look at that. See, this is where if I had rockets, if you had rockets on this thing, I'd be shooting the dune.
Should put rockets on this.
Like, it's there. It's begging to be a target. So I've been thinking about games to add into the rotation since we finished up V-Raising. We finally defeat Dracula. That was kind of one of those, like, we tried so hard, and it's like, now we did it. And we're like, okay, good. It's like finishing a book. It's like, yeah, okay. I mean, it was good. It was satisfying. It was good. But when you try so hard and so many times to finish something, yeah, it's so thinking about games to add into rotation. I was considering Power World. That's always a fun game, another crafting survival game. You can do multiplayer. I know they're still having, they're making some changes to it. There's another one. Let me out. There it is. There was something else I had in my head, and I've forgotten now. See, I need to write these things down. This is why I have Post-it notes, so I can write them down. Fred shooting the dune while blasting Freebird. There you go. Oh. I also need to finish Witcher. Not that Witcher's in the, multiplayer, but I do need to finish Witcher. Go back and play some more Witcher for you guys as well. Maybe eventually finish it. Another one of those that's so easy to get sidetracked on. But it's such a good game. So much fun.
More titanium.
Still waiting on the Enshrouded updates. Look at the sunrise. See, this is why I like being passenger. Look at that. It's beautiful. If you ever watch the sunrise like that in real life, where you can actually watch the circle of the sun come over the horizon, it's never gets old. And Shredder's just doing some side stuff with their little outfit release at the moment. Yeah. Oh, I need to hydrate. Go. And who knows when we're gonna get the next is it the deep north within Valheim? That'll make Pirate happy. Of course, I've got your the list of recommendations that everybody's made. Definitely want to keep the games that you guys have and that everybody can play together. I enjoy this, being able to play games with you guys and having the multiplayer and all of that. So definitely want to keep those coming. Yeah, the next major content release for Valheim. Yep. Last I heard, there wasn't a actual date for that though, so who knows?
No, I think that's the last update for it too.
Yeah.
Or at least the last major
content.
major area, yeah. Of course, Titan Quest is multiplayer as well. So if any of you are interested in that, that is definitely going to be a thing for sure. I don't think I've ever played it enough to look into it.
Yeah. It was somewhat ominous, spawning right in front of us.
Yeah, they're on a mission.
Yeah, they are. Quite the swath in the map. Hello, Velcro. Are you going to come say hi to everybody? Come on. He's like, what are you, nuts? Rotten cat. Interesting. It's like a glass globe on top of their whatchamacallit. I want to to say altar because Enshrouded is flame altar and V Rising is the blood altar. And it's just the heart, but. While I was driving to and from on my trip, I restarted the Skippy books, the Expeditionary Force audiobooks.
The Skippy books.
They're the Skippy books. Okay, Skippy is the character that you latch on to in that one.
Yeah.
So they're fun.
Skippy has a way with words.
It's an absent-minded beer can. What do you want?
Yeah.
I know I've mentioned this series before. It's the Expeditionary Force series. Craig Allenson is the author, but the audiobooks are performed by R.C. Bray. He's a great narrator. Narrator? Yes. And it's a sci-fi series. Earth gets attacked by aliens, and there's a lot of different factions to keep track of, but it's a lot of fun. Humans go out into space, and for a while there, nobody can know that they're out there, and I come across some very interesting characters. Skippy is an AI that has a very memorable personality. There's 14 or 15 books now. He tried stopping. He's like, okay, I'm done writing these. This is where it's going to end. And then he's like, never mind, there's more. There's a spin-off series that follows the group that got left on Paradise. So there's that. The Mavericks, I believe, is what the spin-off series is called.
Hurry up to head back.
Okay. Well, we got some. Hopefully we got enough to at least get started.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because we need these materials to make the advanced fabricators.
Mm-hmm.
So that we can get more of these materials to make the actual things.
They're not cheap either.
Yeah. Not only does it take more to actually go and harvest, takes longer to go and harvest, but the amount that you need to harvest is also quite great. It's like, I feel like there could be a better, the cost and benefit ratio, needs to be a little bit more balanced, I guess. Do you know when they're doing that flower sand update?
I don't know when, but I know it's probably going to be in the next update.
Do not let me forget to make the new cut array so that I can actually, be helpful. Not that there's a lot of nodes, so having multiple people with the cut array isn't really that big of a deal.
Yeah, but I feel like we're gonna have to go into the PvP zone
Okay.
because there's some huge areas with lots of stuff in them
Okay.
up in the PvP zone.
Yep. That's the way you can do it. It's gonna have to be a thing.
Yeah.
That same author that wrote the Expeditionary Force also wrote another series, Convergent. It's more of a... It's not truly a fantasy series, because it's set in modern time, but it has the magic elements, and there's fantasy creatures and a djinn, wizards, so it's kind of a play on the fantasy genre. It's really good. Also narrated by R.C. Bray. So look into that one. In some ways, it's almost written a little bit, I don't want to say better, just because it's a different genre, but...
Is it still first person?
Yes. I stop and hear it in my head. There we go. Because it's not something that I really notice, because the type of writing, the different viewpoints doesn't necessarily make a difference to me, but I know you've mentioned that it's a little bit harder for you.
Well, it's not harder. I just don't like. I don't prefer. I should say I don't like. I don't prefer first person. But the way that the expeditionary force, I can talk. The way it's written it's good. I don't have a problem with it. It's actually.
It's more of a preference thing.
It's enjoyable, right?
But it's not something I really notice, so I have to actually think about it. Am I going? Nope, I went too far. I must have just missed it. Don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. Let's go this one. It's like we're enough in the center of the map that it really doesn't matter where you go in.
Yeah.
Snug little spot back here to come in, though, and I like it. It's not the most straightforward approach, though, because I do have to dodge all the pillars. The Convergent series is the same way, though. I have to stop and think about what they're called because I don't call them by their name. I call them by a character. Whoops, that was not the right button. Why didn't I... So if you're not in it, it parks on top of the pentashield.
Huh.
Instead of falling through. But you fall through the pentashield, so... Ha! There we go. That works. Okay. Don't think... No, we did pick up some. Picked up a little bit. Did we? Sterling. So the stravidium fiber is what we need for that. Okay. And somehow I don't have any, which is fine. Shoot. What am I looking for? That button. Silicone blocks, complex spice. Okay, so I do need the spice refinery. Which means we'll also have to go spice farming. I must have used it because I know we came back with some at some point. Those fibers. So I must have used them for something. They're refined into fibers, so
It says, but I'm
So how do you refine them then? Unless it's at the the next chemical refinery.
Is.
Okay. Trying to
Spice.
research.
Spice for the medium chemical refiner.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to go on a spice run. We also need more silicone blocks to make the spice refinery, which means we also need flour sand. Also, almost forgot to make my cut array.
Make your cut array.
Almost forgot. Yes, that. Beautiful. And repair my shield. Oh, I don't think I can repair the shield though, because this is the... Yep, I don't have the recipe because this is the unique one. Of course not. Just have to use it till it's nearly dead and then make another one. You know, if I would stop getting hit so much, it wouldn't, you know. Open that. Repair that. Repair that. Everything else should be okay. This. Okay, beautiful. Alright, what's next? I guess flour sand and spice. Obviously the spice is going to be more prevalent up there. We can get flour sand down here. Suggestions? Thoughts? You've got that patch of flour sand outside your base, right?
My base hasn't existed in a couple of weeks.
Oh.
All the resources from that are here.
Okay.
But yeah, that's where it's at.
Okay.
Where's my combat? I don't know.
Take my sand bike over there. Because it's fun. Let's see if I find any others on the way. Hi, sweetie. Look who came to say hi. It's a Velcro.
It's a Velcro.
One of these days he'll meow for you. He has a very squeaky meow. We joke that he never learned how to meow. So he's very squeaky. Alright, there you go. That was Velcro, for anybody who hadn't met him yet. He was a abandoned kitten that my sister fostered for a while and convinced me that I needed to have. I should have put the inventory on my bike, and I didn't do it.
Sorry, I'm bringing the buggy over.
That is not what I told you to do.
Fine, I won't bring the buggy over. Jeez.
Not you.
Oh,
Talking to my character.
so aggressive. Oh, God.
Right? So bossy. Bossy Spice? No, I mean...
Bossy Spice.
I mean, we were talking about the Spice Girls a couple of streams ago, so, you know... That's probably more than a couple now. Get off the sand. Alright, I haven't had anything come my way, but we're not gonna tempt fate. You'll make me a tarl cut array for the next time I'm on? Thank you. Appreciate it. See if I can write Fred in the sand. It goes away too fast. Write it in cursive. How many of you can read cursive? I read an article a while back that the ability for people to read cursive has not been taught in so long that archive museums and libraries are like specifically searching for people who can still read cursive, because
Really?
it's not taught anymore, so nobody can read it.
Interesting. I'm going to have to look into that.
It's like, cursive is not that hard. Like, even, like, the Old English cursive, it's like you can still make it out. You can still see familiarities about the lettering. And the fact that nobody can make heads or tails of it. It's like, nice. Oh, there's a rock there. Hello, Diggles. How are you? Thank you. Drop this sand off. Don't know if there is a chest with sand already in it. We will put it in there. Hope you're doing well, Diggles. It's good to see you. And I still didn't put, nice. Totally doing these tricks on purpose. Yep, absolutely. That's the one I want. I know there's a sandbag inventory in here somewhere. That's buggy. That's also buggy. Just a Mark 1. Yeah, it'll do for now. Oh, I don't have my welding torch. Words. Let's see here. Really? Interesting. I mean, unless... And the only reason to have a higher tier of inventory, I would think, would be more inventory space. But there isn't. It's only the tier Mark 1.
For the buggy? Or
For the sandbike.
Sandbike?
Yep. That was...
That sounded like a spice blow.
Yes, it did. Sounded very close too. Don't see it. Did you see it?
I didn't see it, but
They're usually marked, aren't they? Like there's some sort of...
you have to get close to it for it to mark.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a bunch of silicone blocks to make these things too, so I'm just gonna finish up this. There's a lot of dust right there. Oh, okay. Just checking. I'm probably way too comfortable out here in this desert. Keep an eye out on. What happens when you aren't harvesting these things throughout the game and realize, oh, you need a bunch of it to do the next stuff. So out here in the sun. Backpack's full. Ah. Nope. Not what I wanted. You found the spice? Nice. It's definitely you have to be ready and prepared to go searching for it, because, you know, if you're like, a lot of times, or at least have a kind of an idea of where it might be, because by the time you go searching for it and find it, I have spent too long in the sun. Somebody else has already gotten to it, so by the time you find it, it's already been harvested. I need some shade. There we go. At least I can drink while I'm on my sand bike. I can't do anything else. Let's drink. Okay, I think she's good. It was just south of us. So probably on the other side of the island. I mean, it makes sense for them to be called islands because they are islands of rock and a sea of sand. Dehydrated again. Love how just sitting on your sand bike makes that go away even though there's no actual shelter. It works. That was also close.
So it sounded like another spice bill.
Oh, that was you that just landed there? Nice. Yeah, there's one a little bit beyond where I was just at. That's closer to the rock. Hey, even that one's not too far out. Now, wasn't getting any vibration warnings on that one. Oops. Really? I did not park you there. I stopped you right there. Because I put it all. Oh, wait, I can. Do that. Here we go. Get that going. How many do we need for yeah, okay. Yep. We're gonna need a lot. You were mining in Sheol when the spice exploded? Yep, that happened to me too. That was, it's very convenient. That is, when it's right next to you out there. Because there's nobody else out there. It was literally right next to where I was. It was very, very convenient. I need so much more. Is like I was gonna say you can mine with the buggy, but you can't harvest because it's a compactor. It's a different mining mechanic. There isn't a way to do that with other than handheld, right?
Correct. Well, I don't know if it works for flower sand, but
Oh yeah, the whatchamacallit, yeah.
spice tractor.
Right. I would imagine it works for flower sand too.
Might. No.
All of the same. It, if you're in a spot and happen to see like the spice blow before it blows and how it gets all bubbly and weird, like because I saw it and didn't know what it was at first. And I don't know if you've ever seen one as it's getting ready.
That's very interesting.
It's almost like a tar pit. It'll damage you if you near it when it happens. Yeah, the shockwave. Yep. I was inside a ship when it actually blew. But I wasn't there, so I saw it before. I'm trying to think of ways to make that more satisfying. Who's stalking me this time?
Just me.
Just you. Although now I'm kind of curious, if you do get caught in the shockwave with, like, you're eating your ornithopter, and if you get caught in the shockwave of Spice Blue, what that mechanic visually looks like. Like, does it actually toss you through the air and make you do barrel rolls, and, you know, before you actually crash, or, you know, things like that. It's important. Yeah, taking the buggy out would let you store more, but we weren't going far, which is why I just grabbed my sand bike. Yep. Throw more in the ornithopter. Yes, Indiana Jones theme song.
They do end up in the desert a lot.
Yes, they do. If you're in the damage area with your ornithopter, it just explodes. And death screen? Oh, that's boring. Needs to toss you around a little bit. Like, it's almost like one of those mechanics that you want to test. Like, just build yourself a simple ornithopter and you know, drop all of your gear and everything, and then go test it out. It's like experimenting with being eaten by the sandworm. like how we tested whether you can get caught by the Sardaukar ships in your ornithopter. Yeah, as long as they don't take away being able to drive off the cliffs without damage.
I think that was a ship.
Yeah, it wasn't enough vibration. Alright. Ornithopter storage full, sandbags full, I'm full.
I'm full. Like we're full.
I totally didn't debate trying to run you over.
Huh. Good to know. Can't trust your friends to run you over. Who can you trust? Jeez.
Right? They won't do that. It was originally like that in the beta. And they had a lot of new... The going off the cliffs, yeah. I knew what you were referencing. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Conan. We can add Conan into the rotation. Haven't played that in a long time.
Me either.
It's such a fun game, though.
They just recently did an update to it, too.
I believe so. There's a rock there. I was busy watching Shahlood. The ship crashed in front of you. Nice. That's convenient.
You had to happen once, like a ship fell out of the sky and almost hit us.
Yeah. That's what else we wanted to test. Cathevia, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. It is good to have you. Yeah, that was another mechanic I kind of wanted to test, and it would be hard to do. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Was whether or not the ship crashing on top of you would crash you. Would push you down into the desert.
Yeah.
That'd be a hard one to test, though, because there isn't warning.
Oh, you explode instantly.
That's how you... Yeah, good to know. Alright. How is our water looking? I don't want to completely run us out of water.
No, we still have 320,000 liters.
We're good.
I'll go grab a few bodies real quick.
Yeah.
It is a perfectly normal thing to say.
Perfectly. What? Confused.
Yeah, it won't let you do more, like...
It didn't want to do the thing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's put these... Where was the rest of our silicone blocks? Not in there. There. I guess they can live in here. Nope, don't. At one point I had a couple of bodies in there, but I've used them. Let's just go check. It's like checking the freezer for bodies. Did I leave anybody hiding in here?
Oh, that's so amusing.
Oh, it's not the right place. If you're going to get rid of a body, that's not the right place to store them.
No.
It's the first place they look. While I'm here, and while I have this in my inventory, I'm going to repair my wings. It's a lot of frequent booms.
Yes.
Big bada boom. Looks like everything else is good. What was it? There was some trivia that I found out. About Fifth Element, that scene where she falls into the taxi and she's talking in the language. Bruce Willis didn't know like what she was saying. She made that up. He didn't have any, context. Like he didn't have any, like he wasn't told. So like his genuine confused reaction was like it was genuine because he had no idea.
I like when they do stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like you're going to do this scene and something's going to happen and just react to it.
Yep. It's like even something simple like that makes a difference. But like scenes like Alien, the chest burster scene that everybody knows was like that was like the actors had no idea what was going to happen. So that reaction when it's a violent reaction like that, it's like either they were really good actors to have that, or they had no idea what was going to happen, which I think made it so much better. And having practical effects makes it better. You're not doing with green screen and having to be frightened at a tennis ball on a stick because they're going to CGI it in later. Like, I don't know. I feel really bad for actors now. Yes, I saw that right before I started streaming that Titan Quest Early Access dropped. So, Titan Quest 2, sorry. Co-uploaded a play session. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I am super excited. Really can't wait to see what it's gonna be. All right, well, we should have enough now to make, what did we need to make first? Oh, the spice refiner is what we need to make first, because we need to make the melange to do the
Yeah, we
or
are.
okay.
Do you have a spice refinery?
I do not. I need to find my construction tool.
To the Taz. Refineries. Spice refinery.
Are you getting it?
Oh gosh. Need duraluminum. Don't have any duraluminum.
Really?
Well, don't have enough duraluminum.
Of course we don't.
Can we make duraluminum?
Do do do. Yes. How many do we need?
Need 160. We've got 145. We need 15 more.
I'm making more than that, but because I know we'll need it for other stuff.
Right. But we only need 15,
Right.
so that's actually good. That's,
Yeah. Shouldn't take a terribly long time. What did I do? I know I just saw it. Is it upstairs? Oh, yep, there it is. My construction tool.
oh, that turned something off. Turn this off.
That should have already been turned off, unless I forgot to turn it off. Turn that off.
We did four ones.
Turn that off.
4 ones. Oh. Let's see here. Make 8.
Turn that off. Do do do. Yeah, that's already turned off. Okay. And turn that off. Beautiful, beautiful. Horace, hello, how are you? It's going good. It's going good. We're trying to get the next tier of crafters done so that we can make more stuff. We were up in the deep desert doing some harvesting.
How much duraluminum did you make?
I hit 75. How many more do you want me to make?
We need 90 more.
Okay. Make half of what we can, just so that we don't run ourselves completely out of. Go grab a body. There's a camp down here.
I've got 3 bodies cooking now, so.
I do. The dust still is empty.
Well, in the other building, there's 3
Oh.
dust those in there.
Okay. Not making use of all of them. How efficient are you? Come on.
Well, I forgot about the dust still in here.
Well,
I consider that other building kind of like my mad scientist lair, so. It's got bodies and chests waiting to be processed.
mad scientist lair. It's great. Now I'm picturing you with Einstein hair.
I'll have to, I won a puzzling contest as a mad scientist one year, so
Nice.
I've got an outfit.
That's hilarious. My comically large blood extractor. It's too hot where you are to run your PC. It was.
Oops, sounds like someone needs some liquid cooling.
Can only carry one body at a time. Rude. You're just not going to be able to mine. Every time you come out here, there's a shipwreck or a spice blow. Always getting distracted by something, right? Oh. I should probably not leave my sand bike out here. Oh, they like forgetting where you parked. It's 105 where you're at right now? Oh, that sounds great. Depends on the humidity. How much humidity do you have? You can't keep the house cooler than 80 degrees? No, I mean, if you've got fans and the air is moving, it's not bad. It's slightly warm for inside the house, but...
Alright, we are one spice melange short.
Of course we are. Pick up that other body. Just as you're getting the spice, another shipwreck exploded. Typical. 38% humidity. Yeah, for 105, that's a little high. No, gimme. Cute. Temperature-wise, 105 is fine. Growing up in Arizona, that's nothing. That's just a typical Tuesday. Yeah, maybe I'll get a good storm with all the humidity and it'll damp it all down. Drop that in there. Okay. So, I guess, let's see. Need plastinium ingots to make the larger ore refinery. We need, next is the chemical refinery to make those fibers. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Making sure we've got the order right in my head here.
Yeah. Get the right order of operations, otherwise we're gonna mess ourselves up here.
Yeah. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, that's what caused the humidity to get up high, is because of the storms. It just left it hanging there, left all the humidity hanging, instead of dampening it all down. Yeah. Okay. So, guess there we go. There it is. We've got it all now. Do-do-do. That thing's huge. I need to build a new base. It doesn't want to go there. To move some things around. That there. What is it blocked by? There's nothing there. Unless it's bigger in the back than I think it is. It's crooked. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's better. Holy goodness. Alright. Need... Should I build more generators or more wind turbines?
See if I can cook more turbines.
Okay.
How much power do you need?
I need a lot, because everything's turned off besides what we're actually using, and need
Oh, you made the
the finer, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize we had enough.
Yep, we had just enough. Need little over 200, almost 300.
Load back.
Because that's turned off. Turn one of those off for the moment to see if I can at least get it going. Nope. Your mad scientist building.
Yeah, it's very mad scientist. It's got turbines in it.
Now you just need a big throw switch. I like my little office that you made for me. Looks really cool from the outside too. I like it. Creeping in my own windows.
Weirdo.
I can, let me know if you need me to get anything or... Tools dispenser. What am I using? Planer. Okay. It's Mark 5. And technically, I can build this responsive planar dispenser build too. Should be good. Okay.
Everything's powered.
Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Takes 100 water to make these things. Sure, why not? Very mad science-y. Let's see, something about cobalt, lubricant, vehicle cells. If everything that we can make in the medium one can be made in the big one, we can get rid of this. Yep, looks like it. Alright, so we can get rid of this guy. Okay. And, yeah, we'll just leave that there. It's fine. So we're gonna run out of space. Not sure how I want to expand. I almost feel like I want to find a new spot and to do a base properly, you know, rather than just patching it together. And now that I know like what size the refineries are and what everything we need, and, you know, I feel like it's hard to build a base, especially in a game that you're playing for the first time, not knowing what all you're gonna need space for and things like that. So it definitely takes, you know, a few rebuilds and, you know, rejiggering things. And yes, rejiggering is a technical term. But it's fun. It's fun to build, and now that I'm able to let go of the perfectionism a little bit, it took a long time for me to be able to build in game. Thank you, Enshrouded, for breaking that wall down for me. These away. So that can go in there. How did it? Oh, that's why, because I killed people. Like, why do I have stuff in my inventory? Because I killed people. darts and fuel cells go somewhere. Should probably go deposit some of that stuff in a bank. That'd make too much sense. Put that in there for now. Alright, how are we doing?
You make 9 ingots.
So we need to go get some more titanium. Oh, of course we do.
Lots of titanium.
Lots and lots of titanium.
So much titanium.
Which means a run into the evil parts of the deep desert.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Are we prepared for this?
I would say what we should probably do is take separate thopters.
Okay. Alright. Grab fuel. Going to leave a couple of things here that I don't need to be carrying around. I don't need my radiation suit up there. Okay. Okay. Are we headed to a particular spot specifically?
Closest one is the very top center of G3.
Okay. Alright. Hang on. Huh. I don't have storage on my ornithopter. Let's try this again. Do-do-do. Good thing I thought of it when I did. Do I have sound like oddly enough, we don't have ornithopter storage in here. Okay, that's fine. I will make one. Ornithopter storage. Because wouldn't that have just been fun? That can go away. that. Nope. There we go. I think it's weird if you put that away, if you put your welder away without changing. There we go. Beautiful. We have fuel, we have storage. Off to get stuff. I made my cut array. Yes, I did. Okay. That's just what we need. Fred gets distracted again. I don't know what my ornithopter's doing. I have no idea. It's possessed. My hands are up here. It has a mind of its own. No, I want to watch Flight of the Navigator.
Just watched that recently.
G is going to be towards the middle or towards the right?
Towards the middle. Yeah, I went to the middle one, and then it's like 14K or 15K, no, 18K. No, it's pretty far out there.
Yeah. Oh wait, I guess it goes A, B, C, and then 1, 2, 3. So yeah. All right. I was thinking about it sideways. You haven't heard that movie name in a long time? Flight of the Navigator? It's a good one. It is. What about Explorers?
I was about to mention that one. That's the one that like not a lot of people I know have seen.
Right, yeah. More people know Flight of the Navigator than know Explorers. I need to go this way. Yep, you remember that one too? Nice. I did like Flight of the Navigator better.
Yeah.
I still need to go this way some more. Isn't G3 where we're headed? Just looking at game chat.
Yep. Golly. Alright, hold on. Jeez. Because the next cluster is in I1. So at the very top corner.
Oh, goody.
There is... There's only 2 clusters. In G9, there's some stravidium, and there's probably some titanium mixed in with it, but if you want to try that one instead, for at least now, since
Okay.
G3 is about to get murked,
Okay.
and we don't have enough people to do anything about that.
Yeah. Okay, so G9.
G9, yeah.
I know I have Explorers. I'm pretty sure I have Flight of the Navigator. So I got Explorers. The used bookstore I go to also has a whole movie section as well. So and it's usually pretty good about having, used DVDs that actually work. Because I know a lot of times it's hard to get used copies of movies because they get scratched up, things like that. But they're always really good about making sure that they're in good condition and actually viewable. Occasionally you still get one that's like skips a little bit or the video rental place, back when they were a thing. You would go in to rent a movie and you'd have to end up taking it back because it didn't work. Nothing more annoying than that. Yeah, my parents had them on VHS, so I just happened to find them. So I'm pretty sure I have Flight of the Navigator. There's a reason that I keep my movies in alphabetical order. Like I have custom made shelves for my movies, all my DVDs, because I love physical media. And so I have all my movies in alphabetical order, and it makes it so much easier to visualize and remember what I have, because everything is organized. Getting closer. Having a love of movies of multiple genres is good. There's certain things that I gravitate towards. And I will say there are certain things that I avoid. But don't necessarily write them off completely. But in general, you will not find me watching romantic comedies by choice.
Excellent.
Give me a horror movie, give me an action movie, give me sci-fi. Watch those all day.
Reminds me, I need to watch Legend again.
I haven't watched that in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Your dad got you into that? Started the same way. Betamax, VHS, and 3 cabinets full of movies. Westerns. Watched a lot of westerns growing up. Alright. Turn north or yeah. Whoops, that is not the button I wanted. Not that far. I'm running out of room. I need to build another set of shelves. So I built 3. Oh, I need to build a 4th one. Almost there. Here we go. G9. Hi, sweetie. I know. Let's see if I can find Snosberries. Name in game chat. Snosberries taste like snosberries. Who ever heard of a snosberry? We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams. Speaking of movies. Go. Got this one. Okay. Looks like we've got another node down here. There's a base. I'm like, there's not many bases up here. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna regret doing this. Backpack full. Oh shit. I don't have my There it is. That is not what I wanted. Ah, hate it when I hit the wrong button. When I spice myself unintentionally. Hello, Jangles. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Oops. Scan first, then cut. There we go. Alright, let's see what else we can see. They are very, very scattered. Few and far between. Okay, got that one. Is that you?
Hopefully. Hopefully that's you.
Okay. Cleared those 2 islands.
I mean, if we're feeling brave, everybody's in G3.
Yeah.
You want to go up to I-1.
Okay.
If you want.
And we can give it a shot. We can skirt G3.
That is, wow.
Look at
20
that.
20K kilometers away.
Yes, yes, we are in the PvP zone. We are braving for the sake of materials. We are desperate for titanium, so yes, very brave.
Oh, God dang it. I must have autofilled the chest because I am missing the fuel cells that I had.
Yeah, I've got one fuel. Let's see. It's just a small fuel cell though, so.
I'm not gonna make it to I-9 or I-1.
I can give it to you if you need it.
No, because, well, you're gonna need to get back, so
Yeah.
I can't believe I did that.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, come here. Oh. Yes, I know. I go on vacation and leave you, and now I'm not paying you enough attention. It is past bedtime. He's gets he knows when it's normally time to go to bed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Shit.
is approaching.
Sandstorm. Great. Nah. Oh shit, there's a tree there. Where'd that come from? That's, a floating tree. Oh, I bet it's because of, I'm hallucinating. Because spice.
Oh, yeah, watch out.
This is disturbing. Like, in a really cool way, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I did find more titanium, so this is good.
Awesome.
I do need to find a spot to tuck myself so I don't take damage. Let's see if I can tuck myself in here. They do. This is actually the fastest he's ever forgiven me, though. Because I just got back yesterday and he's already done ignoring me. Not that I can tell where the sandstorm is coming from, because I haven't cleared the map. I should be...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll just stay in here. It's coming from that direction. Only 166 titanium out of those nodes that I found.
That's more than I've got.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's another one right there. Grab that after the storm.
Got 130 stravidium, so
That's good. Where's your blanket, sweetie? Here we go. Said it once, I'll say it again. The sandstorms are still easier to escape here than they are in Conan.
yeah. Get a little horny too.
Yeah, I do. Part of the reason, like, I want to go back to playing Conan is because to see how my mindset has changed on the building mechanic, because I've seen some amazing builds in Conan, but I never was able to get comfortable with the building mechanic. I would get frustrated by it, so I never did any good building. But since I have changed and gotten more comfortable and been able to find that creativity with it, going back into it and trying again, I'm curious how different it will feel.
How long has it been since you played? Because they changed, I don't know if you played pre or post, but they changed the building mechanic in Conan.
I'd have to look at my Steam to see when I played last.
Changed.
A still tent will protect you in the deep desert if you're caught in the open. Yeah, I haven't made a still tent yet. I probably should, since we're going to be up here more. I just happened to find a good spot. Oh wait, hang on. There's another node right here. this. Yep, I do need to make a still tent. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, look, my ornithopter is floating. Alright, let's see. Head straight this way. See what we can grab from this, and then I think I'm going to call it for tonight. So try to make it over there to I-1 without getting shot down. Surface-to-air missiles or just other ornithopters? Almost feel like I should be flying a little bit lower just to see if I catch any other nodes. Like that one right there. Still good. If I can manage to fill up my storage before I even get over there, that'd be great. Reminds me, like, getting in my ornithopter, going like 2 feet and getting back out because I see another node. It's like the people who take their kids trick-or-treating in the car through a neighborhood. Like, oh, yeah. Get out and walk. Good grief. I'm also the adult that goes wandering around on Halloween because it's an excuse to dress up.
That's what I used to do. I'd go to bars and stuff. Custom.
It's easier in areas where October is still nice weather, because that way, you know, if a bar has outdoor seating, things like that, Makes it nicer, so
Yeah.
you're not crowded. Growing up, we weren't allowed to celebrate Halloween, but I do remember being able to go swimming because, parents would distract us with other things. And be able to go swimming in October still. It's great.
Yeah, that's probably why I dress up and go to bars during Halloween. As an adult.
Oh.
I didn't do it as a kid.
Couldn't go to bars as a kid?
I knew it. As soon as I said it, I was like,
Yep. Oh. Oh no, unpredictable. Need to change that.
I don't know if we call it necessarily predictable. It's just that I made a grammar faux pas. You weren't going to let that slide.
Nope. Okay, so I was gonna say something out loud and realized I don't know if I should say it out loud because I might jinx it.
Oh.
But this deep desert area is not as scary as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, I think based on the conversations that have been happening, people that are going to be doing anything all seem to kind of go to one spot and just do stuff, and then so hopefully that's a common theme,
right? Yeah, if they make it known where they're gonna be, then those of us who aren't involved can go raid everywhere else. This is actually turning out really well. Of course it is. Usually 1 or 2 nodes on every island so far. It's been very convenient. You used a golf cart for trick-or-treating, but to be fair, their houses were somewhat far apart. I mean, if you live in like a more of a rural area where the houses are, not quite walkable neighborhood, that's acceptable. But when it's an actual typical neighborhood, it's like, oh, she's close. I saw her. Jeez. Storage is full. Up off the sand, please. Check this last island, fill up my backpack, and then head back. No ore on that one. Last one. There it is. Beautiful. There. Should be able to get this one as well. Oop. Maybe I can get one more. That side. It's the always going for one more that's going to end up getting me shot.
And I was 4 days from retirement.
Okay, there it is. Yep. Is full now. Alright. Success. Now, where am I? I went I-4. Alright. Let's head straight south. See if we can make it home. Alright. Refueled. That should be able to get me down. I hope. Better. As long as I can, everybody doesn't decide to leave G3 and head straight for me, that just stay occupied over there for a little while longer.
I haven't seen anybody talking for a minute, so that might mean they're busy.
Yeah. I know we've talked about Dexter before. Did you watch the new, like, when they rebooted it when he was on Alaska? What's it called? New Blood or whatever?
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah. I was just curious. I didn't because I thought it ended fine and it was not necessary
Right.
to bring it back. So I never
Exactly.
watched it. I'm just kind of curious.
Like, it wasn't a happy ending, but it ended well.
Yeah. A show like that, though, you don't expect a happy ending.
Right. Well, I mean, I just meant that it wasn't like it wrapped everything up and ended appropriately.
Yeah. I was having a conversation about shows and how sometimes they rush an ending or overdo an ending so that everything is wrapped up perfectly and you have all of the answers and puts a neat little bow on it. And sometimes that doesn't make for a good ending because there are times when you don't want all the answers. You want to allow, for the viewer's mind to fill in the blanks and, kind of create their own details for it. And
Right.
it's like,
Did you ever watch Castle?
I've seen episodes of Castle. I have not watched the entire series.
That, well, then I don't know if I should say anything.
Vague references to the ending.
They did that. They did a quick wrap up at the end. It was just like,
Yeah, I mean, there are things like you don't want to leave it completely open ended, but it doesn't. You don't need all of the details.
yeah.
It's like if a character like is supposedly dead, but then as they're wrapping it up, you realize they're not actually dead, but you don't know what happened. So like you don't need to know. You just know that it's like he made it out of the situation, and that's enough. Just a random reference. A long road home.
Holy crap, they weren't kidding about having significantly more nodes in an area. There's 6 titanium nodes within like 100 meters of each other.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that over in where we were going?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can make it back. I feel like I just did this. I just drove 1,000 miles. Now I'm flying.
Oh, titanium is heavy.
Yup. Between the cat and my stomach. So hungry. All right. Apparently somebody's being rude in I-9. Almost there. Almost. I'm gonna go rock climbing. Cliffs like that. Don't know if I'd ever do free climbing, but
I would.
rappelling would be fun.
I've been rappelling. Had the time of my life. I don't know if I'd do free climbing now.
My uncle did free climbing. Nothing like super advanced or extreme, but he did some. Through the gap. Through the mountain passes. There we go. Hurrah, we made it back. Let's make sure we don't miss it this time. Drop all this stuff, and that is where we will end it for tonight. Tomorrow, of course, we will have our Saturday series stream back into Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 3 is where we're at now. It has been a lot of fun. Definitely my favorite so far. There's a significant change in the feel of the game. You know, a lot of you have said that 3 is one of the best ones. I am inclined to agree, based on my knowledge so far. And then keep an eye out in the Discord for updates on what we're going to be adding. And I may ask in there, who has what games, just for, to see kind of where we land for multiplayer stuff. Still got some good stuff to do in Dune, but switch it up a little bit, keep the variety in. So if you haven't joined the Discord, that link is in my bio. Any of the stream replays that you've missed, or any of the live streams that you've missed, you can watch those replays over on YouTube. Everybody watching those replays, thank you so much. I do appreciate you guys. Your views are always helpful. Be sure to leave me your comments, and keep all of that boosted in the algorithm. You've always got to play up that. There are some things that will be added to the stream. Got some ideas. things to add in for redemptions and just new interactions as well. So let's keep an eye out for all of that. If you have any suggestions of games, I do have the list of things you've suggested so far, but always looking for more ideas of games to play. And of course, it's always fun hanging out with you guys in chat and in game as well. Chris, thank you so much for joining me. I do appreciate it. Always a good time. Where is my base? Sometimes it doesn't pop in right away. Oh, there I am. I'm just farther away than I thought. I was looking too close. I have storage and not my booster. It's fun hanging out with you guys in chat as well. It's always a good time. Random conversations, movie references, all of the nerdy things. It's always great. It is awesome to be back from vacation. As I jump out of the ornithopter before I'm ready. Park it inside. There we go. It's great to be back. Looking forward to getting back into the routine of things. And we will definitely looking forward to see you guys tomorrow and into next week. So once again, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. And we will talk to you all next time.